Hola muchachos, muy buenos días, tardes, noches, tengan todos ustedes. Mi nombre es Dillinger y pues bienvenidos a nuestra transmisión en vivo, que ya tenía rato que no podía hacerlo. Pues, algunos sí se sabe la historia de que pues, le debo al todo el mundo, mi vida está completamente endeudada, así que será difícil que volviera a recuperar el internet, pero ya lo recuperamos de casi después de una semana, algo así, de no sacar ingresos. Digo, de no hacer directos. Así que regresamos con la costumbre de realizar la transmisión en vivo por YouTube. Así que vamos a empezar. He estado haciendo varias cositas. Así que sí, la cuenta se ve algo diferente.
Not a care in the world. Just as it should be.
What delights might there be to find in town?
¿Qué he hecho desde la última vez? Pues nada más subir de nivel.
My legs are stiff as boards after training.
Suppose I'd best run along.
I tire of working with these talentless oafs.
Nada más he estado subiendo de nivel. Haciendo muy pocas cosas. De hecho, empecé a morir bastante, porque como se murió esta Debbie,
You're a welcome sight, Arisen.
pues ya
As
Debbie
ever, I'm yours to command.
y Chase, pues tuvimos problemillas. Porque pues ya nada más era entre Aramis y yo. Así como empecé, ¿no? De que nada más éramos dos
Mayhap I'll seek out a town I've yet to visit.
en el equipo, porque pues no tengo peones de otros amigos, así que pues, nada más eran ellos dos.
Won't attend a stale performance.
Así que creo que vamos a retomar lo de la historia. Banquete de engaños.
Is autumn miss heroes?
Furthermore, can it be we have no sword wielders in our party?
Are we only to fire on foes from afar, then?
Surely not all battles can be won with naught but magic and bows.
Yo digo que sí. Por eso tenemos. Que también es muy complejo, ¿eh? Ya ven que nomás me gusta andar ahora.
Come take a look. You'll be glad you did.
También me metí a las opciones de juego e hice algunos cambios. Entonces, si lo ven raros, algunos pequeños cambios.
Do come again.
This might...
¿Cómo estamos? A mitad de proceso, ¿no? Y a inicio de proceso.
be worth a read.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
Así que vamos a sacar nuestra indumentaria elegante.
Well met, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when...
Problemas de drift, como siempre.
Treated to the foremost hospitality in all Vernworth. You know where to find me.
Vamos a quitarnos todo. Ya nos vemos más guapas, ¿eh? Aramis le di mi set. Todo lo que ocupaba yo, ahorita lo traía ella. Así que, pues ni modo. No tengo otro para que nos veamos como gemelas, ¿no? Así que.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes
que
of
estar
me.
cargando tanto equipo.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. Aught shall change once we have attended the coronation. If your Majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, 'tis best you do so afore we depart. Very well. The coronation is to take place on the morrow. We shall depart early in the morn, so your Majesty would do well to get a good night's rest.
Master, pray leave this place. Oh, my body, it refuses to obey me. There is a voice within my mind. It commands me, sways my very will.
Sways your will? Could it be that the gods sway? We must quit this place, your Majesty. I fear our plans may fall to naught. Let us return to the tavern. We've been had. The false sovereign commanded the pawns at the coronation, proving his own power as arisen. According to Regent King Sven, the pretender was wearing some sort of lavish necklace at the time. I imagine this artifact is the godsway mentioned in that letter. Perchance 'tis a tool that grants power akin to that of the true arisen. 'Twould do much to explain the events that we have beheld afore now. Alas, unless we find some way to unmake this godsway's power, proving your Majesty's legitimacy shall be difficult indeed. Pray, allow me time to search for a way forward. I shall inform your Majesty when I have prepared a plan of action.
Never could I have imagined such an outcome. What manner of artifact is this Godsway? I suppose 'tis pointless to ponder. Let us await the results of Captain Grant's investigation.
That's just what I was thinking. Fancy a gander?
Vamos a ver qué. Creo que no hay misiones, ¿sí?
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen your prey, allow me time to search for a way forward. I shall inform your Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? Do not forget that we work to serve the citizen.
Lots to do.
Simón, déjame ver. Un segundo, chicos, no te...
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares all lots to be taken care of before the day's done.
Seems I've caught someone's eye.
What should I get up to today?
Welcome.
So tired. I barely have been to town once.
Lots to be taken care of before the day's done.
There's no time like now, saucy rumour.
Welcome.
What was the shame?
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace discussing a curious rumor.
Oh? Did it pertain to the Queen Regent? And an important personage, perchance?
Indeed. Some suppose there is more to her relationship with this Batali dignitary than is publicly known.
Muy bien, chicos, ya volvimos. Vamos a ir a...
We could do with a lantern's
todo.
light. 'Tis a glad thing I came prepared.
No.
I am in your debt.
A ir lo más ligero posible.
Well met, sir. Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right.
Se va esto. Esto. Esto, ¿no?
Right on the roads, despite the hour. Much obliged.
Vamos a dar un paseo por los alrededores de Bernwood. A ver si encontramos al el Diligent.
Go on, have a look.
Nunca he matado a un Dula. De hecho, se me está haciendo algo horrible. ¿Barbería de Clovis? Vamos a cambiar ese aspecto.
Welcome, should you so desire. I can help you find your truest self.
Modificar un grupo. Sí, ¿no? Sí. Por ejemplo, qué hermoso te ves. Puta. Es para vernos diferente por momentos.
That's a good look on you. Do stop and have a look. First impressions count for much. If you like, I can recommend you a new hairstyle.
Que nos vayamos diferentes, nos veamos un poquito más distintas. Que al igual que los cascos, nada más les cambias la mica, ya se ven bien diferentes. Increíblemente. Es el mismo casco. Le cambias la mica y se ve bien.
Very charming.
Así nosotros nos cambiamos el look, ya nos vemos bien diferentes. Ajá, queremos acercarnos. Esa cosa. Cabrón, me equivoqué de salir.
Constructing a bridge so grand is a glorious feat indeed.
It must be very old. I wonder when it was built.
Ya no sé si...
Are we setting out already? I was so looking forward to putting my feet up at the inn.
We've plenty of experience to fall back on, should our weary muscles fail us.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few. We are under attack! Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
I'll just pick this up. I'll wager I could make that shot.
Go right ahead.
There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could...
Sé cómo voy. Ah, están todas bien.
tell you more about them if you like, Master.
Ya sé, voy a ir a ver a Ulrica.
No harm shall come to you.
A material. Useful things, these.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. Battle is best avoided.
That's the spirit!
Me hubiera gustado que se pudieran hacer otras cosas. Me hubiera gustado.
Tis about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Yo me estoy muriendo de calor. De hecho, ayer iba a salir a trabajar, ya no salí, ya me quedé bien dormido del calor. Estuvo feo así, pero ya qué chingados. Lo que tenía que hacer no lo hice, que era salir a trabajar.
When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame.
Sí, seguimos por el camino, el camino.
Prepare yourself. I did my best to match your skill, Master.
While travelling beyond the rift, I uncovered a treasure chest hidden in this very locale. Shall we seek it out? I could look upon this sky for all eternity, if 'twasn't for the crick in my neck.
Keep gazing upward and you're like to stumble ere long.
This way, if you please.
No la vio.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Oh, vámonos venenoso.
Could you come over here?
No te veo. Miren.
We're going this way now, I suppose. By your will.
'Tis not for us to gainsay the Arisen's judgment. We must go where we are bid.
There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master.
Muchas gracias, Miguel. No sé ni dónde estás.
Here we go again. Give no quarter! Of course.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
As a matter of fact, one master I served was quite the carefree soul, shunning armor in all its forms.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
Sí que sí, no ocupamos mucha armadura. O sea, un poquito de X. ¿Cómo vamos de peso? Voy en ligero, ¿no? Porque estoy muy ligero.
This ox cart's seen better days.
Wrought by the hands of brigands. Or the claws of monsters.
No room for carelessness. One arrow is all I need.
Y no se me aparece el de la fan.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
First and foremost, we'll want to combine my magic with yours, that you might cast the spell more quickly. On my way! I shouldn't like to take on any foe in these conditions. I'm apt to slip and fall on the enemy's sword.
Focus. The skies aren't like to clear just because you grumble at them.
Parece que no,
While in
pero uno de
another
los
world,
materiales
I
más
happened upon a
interesantes e
treasure chest rather close
importantes
by here.
son las
Perhaps I
colas
could
de
show you the
sable.
way? There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master.
A veces se atraviesa por aquí, pero bueno. Ahí está. Pues como buenos Arisen, un Arisen tiene que acabar con otro Arisen. Así que para alcanzarme.
That means getting within range of the wall. Where
Igual muy mal controlada. La típica para no fallar. Queda menos tiempo.
Tis a foe worthy of worship. Lord save our best.
I think I get an idea.
Oh, me escapé. Ah, ¿qué pasó? Tarde. Ya estaba allí.
I'll put this to use.
No, no, no lo derribo. Se fue.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
Se fue. Y eso que sí me tocó. Yo tengo una teoría que cuando un dragón tiene posibilidades de vencerlo, ya que era un sitio abierto, tiene posibilidades de escapar. Pero por ejemplo, la otra torre nunca se escapa. Y hombre, me pega bien duro. ¿Cómo andamos? De flechas. Miren, ya toca ir a dejar cosas al almacén.
Well met, son. How might I be... of service? Do come again. Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Ay, esta son ricas. Vamos a darle flores.
Well met, sir. Can I interest you in a room, sir?
Depositamos todo esto que ya no ocupamos. Las armas acá siempre son útiles. Ahorita le saco aceite para las linternas de ellas. Retirar 2 aceites y ramo de flores.
Glad to be of service, sir.
Vamos a la Debbie. Vamos a la Chase. Todo mal. Está muy rica.
Whate'er trials we may face, I shall see this village and its... I had every faith.
Todo va bien con Enrique.
'Tis here we will begin everything anew. Our village, our lives.
Ahí en Melve dejaste una casa. Bueno, ya vamos a ver qué hay aquí, ¿no? A quien no he vuelto a ver es a Wilhelmina.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
¿Quién sabe dónde esté? Después de los besos, ya no le he vuelto a ver. Y a Ulrika sí, vengo a verla. La visito de vez en vez. Bueno, toca regresar con lluvia. Con un dragón que huyó.
There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master.
Después.
Which path ought we to follow? This calls for due consideration.
Let us pick a path and be done with it. If our choice is a poor one, we can simply return.
Nos quedamos con Brands. Es el primer puente. Y en el segundo había estos símbolos del buscador. Que yo ya ni los agarro, ya los uso para... Porque ya sé dónde hay 2 o 3. Los voy a utilizar para utilizarlos de New Game Plus para cada acertijo con la esfinge. Que es en este segundo puente. Y está así derechito. Así. Por ahí.
I should tell you, there's a forgotten rift stone nearby. I found it beyond the rift. Shall we go there now?
Ahí está. Vámonos. O sea, tengo como para otros 4 o 5 New Game Plus. ¿Cómo vamos en estado? 87, vamos a la mitad, 30. Igual, a la mitad. Ay, por cierto, yo descubrí cómo ganarle a la medusa y agarrarla, lo que yo decía, ¿no? Que había como que, ¿por qué te ponía la cabeza marchita? Ya estaba en YouTube y encontré un video, la manera más fácil, ¿no? Dije, pues curiosidad en un short. Lo vi y me spoileé. Dije, madres, no lo hubiera visto. Pero nunca me hubiera imaginado verlo, porque como no me gusta ser guerrillero, nunca me hubiera imaginado lo que salía en el video. Jamás me lo hubiera pasado. Y dije, a la medusa para ganarle hay que darle un madrazo chido con algo filoso para que suelte
Here
la
you
cabeza.
are, Master.
Eso ya lo
I
tenía yo
hope
en
you
mente,
like it. I found it myself.
porque lo haces con el ladrón. Aquí lo que nunca me hubiera imaginado es que como guerrillero tienes que equiparte dos habilidades, la del sueño del mago, del arquero mágico, y la de y el giro que hace el luchador. Los combinas ambos y sobres. O sea, una vez que los duermes, te hace el sablazo, el estoque final.
Oh,
Y
you there?
la
Your
decapitas.
presence is requested at the tavern this... Who's the one requesting? I didn't ask. It is none of my concern. The fellow said aught about the usual place.
Pues, toda mojada después de la lluvia. Ya estará. Ah,
Welcome to... We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I...
Wonderful.
no anda para todo. Anda para todos. Nada más aparezco yo.
Well met, sir.
Pero sí,
Fancy a gander? Fine.
creo que donde están mis
A
queridas
treasure chest.
peonas.
I can hardly wait to open it.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
Well met, sir. Welcome. We serve all manner of fine ales here.
A ver qué es pasa.
Always a pleasure.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen. Regarding the matter of the Godsway, I fear there is naught to be done, save for your majesty to venture to Batal, where you might uncover the false sovereign's secrets directly. The sigil upon that letter from some days past bore the crest of the Batali Palace. Surely this ought to be found therein. Yet official dealings twixt Batal and Vermund are suspended. Passing through their fortress will prove a difficult. With such hindrances in mind, I thought to prepare this. Few may pass through Batal's fortress, save Beastren merchants. With some coin, I was able to convince one such merchant to grant us that entry permit. It ought guaranteed passage through the border checkpoint, but alas, 'tis intended for a Beastren. You shall have to act the part, but as to how that should be done, I'm ashamed to say I do not know. 'Twill depend upon your majesty's ingenuity.
we seek further knowledge of the Godsway, we ought to make for Batal. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
Vamos a ir a casa primero, chicas.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
Perhaps the Arisen has recalled some more pressing business. Fret not, I'm sure we'll come.
Como la riego.
Back to this eventually.
You the Arisen? I've been looking for you. Sven wants to meet with you. Says he'll be waiting in his quarters.
Toca disfrazarnos. Ya no ocupo la capa. Y para completar el disfraz es este, manto del explorador. He vendido capas también.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep
Hay
you in
que ir
my
con
sights,
su
Arisen.
majestad de
Let us
Sven.
endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
Muchos más.
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Iremos a Batal.
I've been on my feet all day. My leg. When does my watch end?
I heard from Captain Brandt that you plan to make for Batal in order to continue your investigation. As for me, I've been looking into my mother's movements since last we met, and I happened upon this. 'Tis a letter she discarded, only half written. It seems to be addressed to someone called Phaesus. I passed an eye o'er it, though I failed to grasp its meaning, or what compelled her to throw it away. Here, I thought it best that you have it. Mayhap you could glean aught from it that I could not. And if you do, would you be so kind as to share it with me? That is only if you've the time to spare. I am in no position to make demands, of course. Glad I am to see you well. I've been wondering how you were getting on. Have you learned aught of the intent behind that letter? No progress as yet, then. Well, should you uncover anything, pray do share it with me.
Como si nada, para salir, pues igual no sabemos, ¿no? Ok, no salgo por aquí, nada más que ya me perdí. Entonces vamos a ver si esto baja ahí. Cocina, ¿no? No, el comedor. Aquí está la cocina. Y la cocina sin esa.
Oh, no, you don't. You're not allowed in here.
De caballeros hacen aquí, no sé.
Oi! You can't come in here.
The wise are as discerning with time as with coin.
No, creo que estoy en problemas.
Such quietude is a blessing. Nary a gentle scratch on my arms and armor. Oh, got to keep moving.
My feet always take me.
We could do with a lantern's light. 'Tis a glad thing I came prepared.
I am in your debt. At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
Bueno, como ya he estado en Batal, nos vamos. Bueno, pero vamos a mi casa, tengo que dejar unas cositas. Ah, esto se va conmigo porque es de interés. Ah, el disfraz hay que guardarlo. Y de aquí nos vamos, ¿no? Ya. Es todo. Ah, vamos a comprar flechas explosivas. Las ocupo mucho, pero las buenas e interesantes, para ser honestos, son las de plaga. Vamos a ver si ya restoquearon las tiendas. Que ahorita no me caben a mí. Es que me voy a acabar las de brea. Y regreso a las explosivas. Así que si hay las flechas se las daremos a alguien.
Come take a look.
Exactamente.
Be glad you did. Do come again. Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Anyone gives me trouble, they will taste it.
No.
Certainly a
Ah, no, 8.
How might I be of aid? My curative magics are at your disposal.
Vamos a ver.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
So, after breaking free of the chains of slavery that once bound you to this land, you return of your own volition. This is good. I am relieved to see that you are fulfilling your charge.
Me acuerdo cuando estaba sin línea, obviamente tienes que quitarle al juego en las opciones de red, quitarle de la red, vaya. Ahorita no es buena idea acudir a un sauna, porque luego tenemos en casa. Al menos yo. Está bien duro el calor.
Now, 'twould be advantageous for you and your pawn to visit the Rockmouser's burrow in Bakbatal. Methinks 'tis where you will find that which you seek. Farewell.
Vas al agujero del ratón.
What business have you here? Does that make you the Arisen? Be at ease. I bear you no ill will. My name is Manella, and I have the honor of serving as a go-between twixt Her Majesty and the Guard.
Pero está guapa, Menela. Muy vestre ni lo que quieran, pero...
Come, let me buy you a drink. We've much to discuss, and I don't fancy standing round all the while. Shut.
Fancy a look at my wares?
The people of Batal view pawns with great prejudice. They're even forbidden from setting foot in the capital. Her Majesty, Empress Nadinia, has long been troubled by this custom, but a practice so ancient isn't easily overturned. Many are unhappy about the existence of this tavern, even though it lies outside the capital, simply because it was established as a place for pawns to gather. I know not what manner of person you are, but if you would aid me in my efforts to make the people of Batal more accepting of pawns... I would be glad to offer you a residence permit. 'Tis a bargain more than fair, for those who hold such permits may remain in Bakbatal without having their activities questioned. What say you? Glad I am to hear it. Take this, then. Simply show it to one of the sentries, and you'll be granted entry to the capital. Oh, and if you encounter any troubled Batali along the way, I bid you assist them. They are harsh in their persecution of the pawns, but were they to be aided by the targets of their ire, mayhap a few stubborn hearts would soften. A simple plan, I know, but 'tis the only one available, or so it seems to me. I bid you good fortune, Sir Arisen. Simply show it to one of the sentries, and you'll be granted entry to the capital. Oh, and if you encounter any troubled Batali along the way, I bid you assist them. They are harsh. in their persecution of the pawns, but were they to be aided by the targets of their ire, mayhap a few stubborn hearts would soften. A simple plan, I know, but 'tis the only one available, or so it seems to me. I bid you good fortune, Sir Arisen.
You like to talk? Sure. When I've aught to say.
Here's a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
Yeah.
Ah, excellent find.
All knowledge of this, God's way, stems from the forbidden magic research laboratory, which can be found here in Batal. However, you would do well to first travel to the Alta Batal coast and seek a man named Ambrosius. For as a researcher of this laboratory, he will doubtless be able to answer many of your questions.
Ah, primero lo tengo que revivir. Tengo que extirpar un corazón.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
I'm the spirit of a woman half my age.
Welcome.
Wish I had someone to talk to. I'd best get to work.
Eyes aren't what they used to.
I have obtained.
By my eye, you lack surety in your step. Not to worry. You'll find your feet in time, I'm sure.
My thanks, truly. I hope only to be of assistance.
Este muy heavy.
Forgive me for being a burden, Arisen.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party?
There, Master, Saurians!
Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat?
Let my magics grant an elemental boon.
Well aimed strike! Right right where it hurts.
Ensure your next attack is no less purposeful.
Está muy logrado.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement. I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party?
Se supone que por aquí debería de salir, pero según yo, pues está bueno.
Ah, the twinkling stars are captivating to behold.
I've a duty to attend to, as 'twere.
I'll wager I could make that shot.
I look forward to seeing your marksmanship.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party? I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
I lack information pertinent to this task.
The Arisen comes. Is this meeting also by the dragon's design? Tis for ye to determine what that bond constitutes, be it a hapless fate or a curious boon. Godsway, forgive me, but I've ne'er heard of such a thing. However, some years past, a sorcerer of Batal came to me seeking knowledge of the dragon, just as ye have. It appeared his intent was to alter the will of the world through mortal means. Perhaps there is some connection. Ye need not seek the dragon. Aye, make no mistake. The dragon will appear before ye when the time is come. Still, I suppose I can tell ye about a rumor I heard the other day. Apparently, a dragon was sighted in Harv village, though I am not after all. Now that ye have been marked as arisen, so it stands to reason that e'en if a creature of draconic aspect and destructive powers did appear in that village, a mockery of one perhaps, but not the dragon true. Then go. Since times of eld, dragon blood has been used. Remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser drakes. Then I bid ye farewell.
this. 'Tis something I...
Arisen. I should have expected you may yet...
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master.
No, no hay un dólar. Bueno, parecía que... Oh, la posta.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Los voy a ocupar para el New Game Plus. Tengo dos, tres ya localizados. Pues me olvidé. Tengo que resucitar a Ambrosius.
You seem in fine spirit.
Todo porque se me fue la mano con la cresta dracónica y bailó.
Batal's Empress has clearly earned the love and respect of her subjects.
Methinks it comes of their mutual devotion. Her Majesty offers up a prayer alongside her people every single day.
'Tis a far cry from Vermund. I cannot count the number of barbs I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar.
My thanks.
Bueno, ya resucitamos a Crucius. Ya va a estar en la isla. Se ve guapa. Es que no como mis personajes. Pero siempre, no sé, no me quedan tan bonitas. Según yo las hago. Dale. Bien bonitas. Y yo el de otros y digo, no va, la bestia. Miren nada más mi ascendida y para mí, o sea, son guapas, pero pues, no me quedan tan. Es que se va hacia la isla volcánica y yo ocupo ir a la de Crisis. No quiero entrar por aquí. Y se me olvidó el camino y eso. Es que antes sí ha seguido. No pude hacer una misión. No sé cómo hacerlo.
Got to keep moving.
Darse unos golpes con la gente.
Always another errand to see to.
If that is your destination, we cannot follow. But know that your return is eagerly awaited.
No sé si sea suficiente con esta carta para poder llevársela a Sven. Porque es que no sé si hay varios que hayan muerto cuando alcancé la peste dracónica, que son los posibles que sepan sobre los rumores, porque en mi partida anterior se escuchó una conversación aquí cerca.
Here they did before.
I dare say I could forget all my troubles here. Where's my comb? My fur's in a right state. I could forget all my troubles here.
My watch finishes without incident.
That's it. I have it. Oh, I've lost it again. I'll not have you interfering with my work.
We're not to talk during missions, sir.
Pues ya vamos a ver si con la carta completa Sven dice algo, ¿no? Les digo que anteriormente escuchabas como el chisme, güey. ¡Ah, la bestia! Vamos a ver.
Some skills can only be honed on the back.
Ya me perdí, no sé dónde quedó. Aquí creo. Sí, exactamente por aquí.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
It's past time for a bath. I'd rather not draw steel if I can avoid it. Oh, I could use a rest. In a real battle? I'll draw steel if I can avoid it.
Encendida tus linternas. Bueno, aquí no se puede utilizar. piedra transportadora, entonces vamos a hacer las armas.
I've little enough gold to spend as 'tis.
At last! The moment I've been
Yo
waiting
más o
for.
menos.
Allow me to gather these up.
Lo de sacar a Hugo de la cárcel, nunca lo pude hacer. Eran como 2 o 3 misiones que yo ya no pude hacer. Qué madre. Y 2 o 3 que no sabía que se podían hacer, ¿no? Pero pues hasta ahorita tengo todo el mundo muerto. A mí me encanta la hermana de Galwin y pues tampoco ya se me murió. Entonces pues también ya bailamos por ahí, ¿no?
The morrow was just another opportunity to improve.
Since my days are naught but toil.
Ahí vamos a ir a ver eso.
No sense traveling when I'm having
Y a comprar
Well met.
Just take it easy today. My moves are acting up.
muchas flechas.
Have a look. What are you staring? My services don't come. I'm cheap. You're welcome.
Esas tiendas están de los chinos.
Can't make a living if you get yourself.
That went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation.
Not sure what they expect. I'm no cook, am I?
I wouldn't say no to a bit of excitement.
Try all I might. I can't get the luck can only get you so far, I suppose.
Goblins, master!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Oi!
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Quite the predicament.
Bunch of sluggards.
Money can buy comfort, sure, but not happiness.
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
'Tis not our place to hurry the arisen.
I'm ready for patrol.
What to look forward to after a long day of work.
But not at the expense of my duty. Can't remember the last time I had a proper meal.
Glad I am to see you well. I've been wondering how you were getting on. Have you learned aught of the intent behind that letter? 'Twould seem my mother has joined hands with a Batali researcher to achieve her purpose. Which, according to this missive, is to arrange things so that I might rule the kingdom. But I don't understand. Vermont needs no consul. It's found its ruler, its sovereign, pretender though he may be. To say naught of you. Does she mean to remove you and the false sovereign both from the picture? Is that what is meant by this tragedy? 'Tis a frightful thought, yet we are in a much stronger position for having learned of it. You've my gratitude for this. I now know what 'tis I must do. What ought I to do?
Y sí, con eso es suficiente.
My key.
Only person I believe in is myself.
There'll be no trouble today.
Lost track of time. This place is too comfortable.
Nary a gentle scratch on my arms and armor.
Let them talk. I'm too old to care.
It seems that we must seek out this Ambrosius if we are to learn more of the Godsway. I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
Vamos a quitarnos peso. Oh.
suppose we might as well gather what we can.
Vamos a Batal. Ya arreglamos eso. Tenía ganas de hacer otra cosa y no me acuerdo qué era. Es que la veo. Se ve hermosa.
Well met.
Creo que ya no me sirve el permiso. Vamos a llevarnos unas frutas. Sale otra misión. Están las cosas de esto es lo que más pega aquí.
I have no issue falling.
No mames, la obsequiaron. No, hombre. Increíble. No, pues sí, hay que aprovecharla. No, esa Farina se mamó. Se mamó Farina. No, muchas gracias, Farina, ¿eh? Gracias.
Ah, 'tis a relief to be home. Let us just say that not all arisen are. I've a feeling fortune shall favor us this day.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Ready to forge on?
Pero joder, esto es suerte. Miren, nada más. Y como me late, que sea... Bueno, la forjó con enanos y dragón. Joder, se ve increíble. Pero se ve increíble. Pero yo no la ocupo. Pero, así, miren, Aramis. Y esta, ya me la quedo yo. Ya puedo devolver esta ahí al almacén.
Arisen, I knew you loved this world too much to leave it behind. So, this Ambrosius fellow possesses knowledge of the Godsway. Then we had best seek him out.
Wow. No, Farina se rifó. Dios santo con Farina. A mitad del camino, cuarto de camino. Joder. Ni modo. ¿Ven a lo que me refiero? No necesitan más. No necesitan comprar el equipo, se los regalan. Joder. No, qué chulo. Farina se rifó. Muchísimas gracias. Gracias. Hermoso obsequio. Hermoso.
There are worse things. Getting proper rest is an important duty in its own. Ah, how I've longed to embrace my bed.
Increíble regalo, ¿no? Se rifaron. Pinche Farina. Muchísimas gracias. Que también quiero entender que a lo mejor me la prestó, se ha de haber muerto la Miss. Joder, mírala nada más, que hermosa. ¿Qué voy a hacer? Está increíble, pero increíble. Se la ganó Aramis. Yo no le conseguí nada, se la ganó Aramis. Está increíble, Dios. Fruta seca, ¿no? Son 54, ¿no? No los ocupo. Estoy poniendo que los fuera a ocupar. No, espérenme. Venimos por frutas. Ya tenemos membrillo. Algo que no esté maduro.
The secret to my lustrous coat. I shall ne'er tell. I could die.
Interested in my wares? I end up feeling
Come out brighter.
I might be done before sundown. Suppose I'd best get to work. Suppose I can finish it tomorrow. Wonder if there's any easy work.
Welcome.
I always despair to see the sun fall.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
I'm about ready to fall asleep on my feet.
Idleness is a luxury.
Polished it this morning.
This ox cart's bound, for the check can't set off till I've had my due.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
I wouldn't mind a chance to doze off as the hills roll by.
I'm starving, I am.
Ahí está.
We could do with a lantern's light.
Food? Have you any food? Many thanks. I'm still very hungry, so if you've any more food, spare some charity for the poor.
You there! What do you think you're doing, huh? You keep your hands off him. Don't go thinking you can treat the poor however you like just because you're better off.
Calm down, Hugo. You've got it all wrong. This kind sir has been good enough to share some food with me. I've the both of you to thank for my good health and my full belly.
Is that right? Suppose I owe you an apology then, cuz. In my defence, one can't be too careful. There's a child-snatching scoundrel around nearly every corner in these parts. The name's Hugo, by the way. I'm a helper of sorts to the poor who live here. Ain't many folk willing to offer that sort of kindness. Even just one more's a glad sight, let me tell ya. So pay me no mind. And I'm sorry for before. If you're here to help, I'll not say another word against ya.
Many thanks, sir. Lucky I am to have the two of you looking out for me. Many.
A group of bandits has been terrorizing the roads of late, targeting our ox cart. They call themselves the Corals, and worse still. What say you? Would you lend your... Many thanks, sir. I should be glad to know someone is doing aught to help. You all begin by scouring for their hideout. It must be somewhere near the highway. Mayhap you could learn aught by speaking with some survivors of the raids.
Dunno, but I'd wager it's the work of bandits. Gotta be them coral snakes again, eh? Sir Lissandro's been iron hands in a bit to flush 'em out. Though they're...
Well, if they're not caught soon, we'll be seeing shortages. Mark my...
You heard there's no lack of brigands looking to make some easy coin out on the roads. But what's scary about these corals? Talk is, they fall upon you all at once, and they're gone just as quick. Along with all your goods and coin. I thought only fools turned to banditry. But if they're capable of maneuvers like that, they must be a clever... Why not live honestly if they've the brains for it? Suppose that's a... Any rate, if you've a mind to catch 'em and make a name for yourself, you ought to speak to Sir Lissandro.
At least I have my life. I'll have myself a drink. We've naught to discuss.
Hard to make ends meet these days.
I see life as a journey, to be walked a day at a time.
Over here, if you please. Tis this way.
There's been more trouble, as if we needed it. Happened right near here, too. I'd bet my left boot 'twas those coral snakes behind it. Nowhere's safe anymore. Seems they've slept past this checkpoint and gone right into Batal. Whether they put all that effort into honest work like the rest of us. If someone doesn't put a stop to them anon, we'll all be sorry. A city can't function without a steady supply of goods, and fewer carts are making the journey. They say you should be thankful for your life, but simply being alive isn't the same as living, eh? The trouble happened due south of here. 'Twill be those coral snakes again, I'm sure of it.
Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look.
Oh, ma, joder, qué hermosa se ve. Preciosidad.
Do watch where you're going. You'll hurt yourself one of these days.
Oh, don't mind me. These things happen. Have at me. I'll gladly take on any number of foes.
If battle cannot be avoided, 'tis fight or die.
No quarrel here.
Here, strike with lightning on your side.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack! Focus your attacks.
I shall lead the charge. I hope you weren't expecting that.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Pinche la misa, lo merece todo. Oh.
Tremendous work!
Would that we might always be so in step, eh? I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Es por el camino principal, no hay pegas.
I'll lead the way.
Ay, qué tonto. Si Chase me está llevando.
My word, this ox cart has been destroyed.
The roads are hardly safe.
Careful now.
Blighter.
Ye really pushing your luck.
Who are you? What would you with me? You looking for the coral snake's hideout? Don't ask me. They were on us before I knew what was happening. Couldn't even guess where they... Come to think of it, 'twas as we passed the crags to the west of here that they all came out at once. I had a clear view of them from the back of the cart. That's all I know. I ran for my life. Only reason I'm still here. Thought I'd come back, see if aught was left. But just being here again puts my hairs on end. You know what? I just remembered. There was a child traveling with us. Wonder if the lad's all right.
Pray, follow me.
My apologies. I've a request if you're... Ah, 'tis you. Thought I recognized you. I suppose I should thank...
Here we go again.
Give no quarter!
Good.
Over here, if you would.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Joder, come on.
Come, I'll lead the way. Ingenious. My own master must hear of this tactic.
Unbelievable!
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
Qué gustísimo.
I'll gather this. It might be of use. I see a ladder yonder, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down.
I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
'Tis well to be prepared, but over-preparation will serve us not.
Oft do we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot. I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet.
My thanks. I'll not let a good deed... bleeding rogue? What's this about?
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master. I shall sniff them out and mark them on your map.
If we've a destination in mind, an ox guard will get us there with little effort.
I, for one, welcome the chance for a kip. Arisen, I knew you loved this world too much to leave it behind.
Oh, what does this say?
A thorough perusal.
Poison ought to be cured with all due haste. Pray, follow me. Allow me to lead the way. I can take you to our destination by the optimum route.
There are one or two places of interest nearby.
Have you need of me?
What's your business with me, Cos?
Yeah? What is it? Don't suppose you've any leads on making a quick fortune, eh, Kaz?
Look! Oxen! How tranquil.
'Tis best to leave harmless creatures be.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
You cut quite the hunter's figure.
Here we go again.
If we must, let us finish this quickly.
Of course.
Arisen. I should have expected you may yet linger here. The coral snakes were seen twixt Batal and the rest town. If we scour the area, we might find a clue to their hideout.
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
Some other time, mate.
Quit acting so chummy.
Mind you, I'm not opposed to sticking my nose in if there's coin to be had. I've got places to be. Got something for me?
Aught you need of me?
Si ya llegué.
Boy, what are you playing at?
¿Dónde está el niño?
You want something? Spit it.
What's your problem? Tell Iz what's happened up at the palace. Not sure what. I've got places to be. Tell Iz what's happened up at the palace.
Aught you need of me?
Need someone to talk to?
Make it quick. I ain't got all day.
What's your problem?
Forgive me, but I cannot guide you from here.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
Se ve bien brutal. Se ve hermoso. Pinche armadura encantadora. La recibí gratis. Para que vean que los jugadores sí se ayudan entre sí. Siempre. Otra vez.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Look right there.
Joder, no le hacen nada.
That's it!
Sí, están completas.
I believe this is
Pinches
intended as a
niñas,
means
por
of
eso no
transport.
quiero
It
niños.
would be interesting to see where it might take us.
A fine thing, this. 'Tis almost as though it were placed here for our benefit.
The coral snakes were seen twixt Batal and the rest town. If we scour the area, we might find a clue to their hideout. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
Ah, se espléndido. Espléndido. Gracias, Farina, por regalarme la armadura de ángeles. Gracias, gracias.
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind? 'Tis difficult to forget all that occurred at the
Allow me to lead the way. I can take you to our destination by the optimum route.
And here I was hoping for some great treasure. Oh, now I feel a fool.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
What purpose does yon statue serve, I wonder?
With these statues as our landmarks, we shall never again lose our bearings.
Fíjense, ya no me vas a las estatuas.
They came all as one from the crags to the west.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. No, I have nothing to report as yet. Was there something you need?
They came all as one. They came all as one from the crags to the west. I sure do hope.
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I've arisen. I knew you loved this world too much. The coral snakes were seen twixt Batal and the rest town. If we scour the area, we might find a clue to their hideout.
We've a choice of where to go, but how to know the path less traveled?
What are we tarrying for? Onward, I say.
The day grows darker with our every step.
Where we do not fall prey to enemy ambush.
Forgive me, but I cannot guide you from here. Arisen? I should have expected you may yet linger here. How might I serve you, Arisen?
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call. I've not much to say at the moment.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support. Where ought we to go now?
Our master has given us an order. Surely you do not intend to disobey?
Tell is, aught's happened up at the palace. Not sure what.
A good place to put our feet up.
We could do with a lantern's light. Allow me.
I had an inkling you'd bring us here, Arisen. What is it about this place that so appeals to you?
Está raro. Ahí llegamos al punto. Nada. A ver, ¿y ahí siguen?
Allow me to lead the way. I should like to put my knowledge to good use.
Well, now, is...
Mind you, I'm not opposed to sticking my nose in if there's coin to be had.
Need someone to talk to? Got something for me?
You looking for a fight?
Entiendo qué sucede.
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
Llegué y no se activó la misión.
The coral snakes were seen twixt Batal and the rest town. If we scour the area, we might find a clue to their hideout. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Over here, if you please. Allow me to lead the way. I can take you to our destination by the optimum route.
¿Quién sabe a dónde me está llevando, eh? Espera, aquí atrás.
I'll wager I could make that shot.
Go right ahead.
Unless there's coin in it, I'm not interested. I'll harvest what I can, should it please you. Ox carts offer an easy journey, if not a comfortable one.
It's preferable to walking everywhere, that's for certain.
Ah, Ya volví, chicos. Vamos a ver a dónde nos llevan, ¿no?
Really now, what are you doing?
'Tis folly to pick quarrels with beasts.
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm yours to command.
Ojalá se ve bien acá.
Many.
Pray seek out the coral snake's hideout. It cannot be far. Mayhap you could learn aught by speaking with some survivors of the ox cart ring.
Have you heard? There was no warning, no apparent cause, but one morning they were all discovered dead. Every last one. Of course, such rumors are best taken with a grain of salt. Some peddler might have made it up to increase sales.
Who are you supposed to be?
I've a pressing duty to which I must...
Interested in my wares? Looking to lay your head? We've soft beds aplenty. Pleasure doing business with you.
By your command, Arisen.
Está raro porque ya no puede avanzar.
Did anyone else see that? Ort catches the light.
We ought to take a closer look.
Mira. Aquí está. Ouch.
I'll put this to use.
Pues está raro. Pero bien raro. Y eso que todavía no tengo la otra edición. O ya desde esta. Ya vale gorro. Que yo sepa, ¿no?
Not a foe in sight.
I'll take the peace and quiet over a horde of enemies any day.
Vaya, se ve.
Forgive me, but I cannot guide you from here. Lo, 'twould appear such a statue is to be found in Batal as well.
Shall we take a closer look?
This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint, but I can't let you on till you've paid.
Come, I'll lead the way. Over here, Master. Did you lose sight of me? We've little need for a campsite at present.
I understand the...
This ox cart's bound for back. Want on, you'll need to pay up then.
We could do with a lantern's light. 'Tis a glad thing I came prepared.
I am in your debt.
Have you nothing better to do? Just tell me what you need, and I'll see it done. Come again when you've more coin.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
I wish I knew your restraint, Arisen.
Supper and a night's rest is all I need.
Looking for aught in particular?
Just another day, same as the one afore it. My back's so stiff after a day's patrol.
I live for a hearty laugh and a grin, I do.
That? What business have you here?
Ya no entendí nada.
Not much has changed since I was a girl.
Don't know a town, do you?
Looking for aught in particular?
Bitter glares dog our steps wherever we tread here in Batal. 'Tis clear its people hold no love for weepawns.
Let no hardship keep us from our charge. We go with the Arisen wheresoever that journey may take us.
Sir, how can I be of it?
Have a look.
I'll not spurn your company. Just tell me what you need, and I'll see it. Done. You're welcome.
Go on, have a look.
Chance to put my feet up is as welcome as fine ale.
This isn't much to go on. Oh dear. What am I to do?
Arisen? I should have expected you may yet linger. The coral snakes were seen twixt Batal and the rest town. If we scour the area, we might find...
Ya fuimos. No se mueve nada. Vamos a ver la principal porque creo que esta se va a quedar aquí. Para llegar a la principal. No se pudo mover nada. ¿Qué falló? No sé. Se supone que todavía no llegó a la misión de misiones, ¿no? A la misión donde si la aceptas, pues ya no hay vuelta atrás.
Would that such tranquility could last.
That's just what I was thinking.
This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
When the mind is split, the heart must lead. Also, I've learned.
I grant you lightning spans. Well done.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking them.
Saurians!
Have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Who are you? No, never mind. 'Tis of little import. I'm searching for blue crystal shards. Find any, and I'll pay you handsomely. Who are you? I'm searching for blue crystal shards. Find any, and I'll pay you handsomely.
Wait a moment.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
You cut quite the hunter's figure.
Híjole, no sé si... Ah, ya no entendí cómo.
Ours is a party of women, by and large.
And? I've no objections.
Let me get that.
Ya no entendí cómo está la situación. Que llego ahí ya no me dice nada. O sea, yo digo que ya tronó otra vez este. O fue lo de la... dracónica. O... ya no sé qué pasó. Porque ya no puedo hacer esa misión.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Well, have you found any blue crystal shards? Is that all? Tiny fragments such as these aren't nearly good enough. Still, I expect I'll find a use for them. Here, take your coin and be gone. 'Tis a god's sway. Well, to be precise, the crystalline substance from which 'tis made. By refining such crystals, anyone can attain the power of the Arisen. The power to command. However, small fragments are meaningless. They cannot contend with the Arisen's power, you see. Speaking of which, should you find any large fragments, bring them to me, won't you? Though that might be difficult. We've scoured this area quite thoroughly, I should think. 'Tis possible larger shards may have been mistaken for jewels and carried off by scavengers or collectors or some such. Mayhap one such as the Oracle or the Dragon Forged would be able to aid you in locating them. I can tell you no more than that.
Gazing upon the sea makes me feel rather strange.
I imagine we would not escape a plunge into the water's depths.
Feels like an age since I had visitors to entertain. The Arisen comes. Is this meeting also by the dragon's design? You may be pitted against the dragon, yet its fate is yours to share. The Godswain. However, it appeared his intent was to alter the will of the world through mortal means. Then go. Since times of eld, remember, draconic blood flew, then I bid ye farewell.
Madre, ya no sé ni qué onda. Me manda con luz.
I forget the swiftness of time's passing. The Arisen comes. Is this meeting also by the dragon's design? You may be pitted against the dragon, yet its fate is yours to share. Then go. But visit me again when ye have spilled. Since times of eld, dragon blood has been used to refine all manner of equipment. Remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser drakes as well. You may be pitted against the dragon, yet its fate is yours to share. The substance of which ye speak is formed of crystallized drop. Worm's life crystals can be obtained not only from the true red dragon, but from lower drakes. They retain a measure of draconic power, and when used correctly, will bestow upon ye powers. Then go. Since times of eld, remember, draconic is for ye to determine what that bond constitutes. Then go. Since times of eld, remember, draconic blood. Then I bid ye farewell.
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm yours to command.
Se me parece muy seguido esta.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
'Tis possible. Mayhap one such as the Oracle or the Dragon Forged would be able to aid you in locating them. I can tell you no more than that.
Vamos a ir por la oráculo, ¿no? Ok. O sea, después tendremos las bocas, ¿eh? Ay, pero ya no sé qué hacer. Bueno, voy a dar la vueltezota, pero me voy a ir a pie. Y ya no encontré más misiones. La única que encontré es la de Hugo y ya está detenida. Por hacer la misión con la que abre Natal. Que es llegar con esta chica e irnos, ¿no? O sea, no tengo ni a la princesa Nadina ni a nada. O sea, ya está todo muerto esto. Y tuve que revivir a Ambrosio, ¿se acuerdan?
Another day over. Another day.
Pero pues es la única opción que me queda ahorita. Acabar el juego. Iniciar de nuevo el New Game Plus y volver a hacer todo bien. Y utilizar la flecha con el cine. Porque se va volando, me gana, no sé. Así como la... ¿Cómo se llama? La medusa. También, no le sé ganar. Más que como me spoileé. Y dije, cabeza de medusa preservada. O sea, ya que había algo raro ahí. Y volví a hacer mala misión porque según yo me llevé la cabeza de medusa, pero no sirve. Pues toca ir con la oráculo.
Well met. I'm sure I can handle this.
¿Por dónde era? Ok, vamos a intentar llegar. Me pude haber ido en carreta, pero...
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
I'll turn you into a pincushion. Twould seem our fight is not yet done. We fight to arms. Fear not, 'tis well in hand.
Battle is best avoided here.
Dare I say it?
We trounced our foe well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
This is your chance to prove your...
Oh, there.
You're going to regret that.
Not bad, eh?
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
I'll gut you and feed you your entrails.
I'll put an end to this foe, Master.
Oh, gracias. Soy manco.
Ha! They are right to fear us.
Ought we to pursue and eliminate the stragglers? Under it and strike here it recovers.
I don't dare attempt such a feat alone, but together, I think we can manage it.
Tis weak to lightning strike.
Let's test that theory, shall we?
Materials, eh? I shan't deny, they have their uses.
Hobgoblin! We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. Efficiency at its best.
Just think what we could achieve if we honed our talents further.
One of us has been poisoned.
If we've a destination in mind, an ox guard would get us there with little effort.
I, for one, welcome the chance for a kip. Look, Master. A chest. We must find a way to open it.
Is there no way to reach it?
There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master.
Look out! Knackers! Ice attacks work wonders against Ariel. I knew you'd prevail, Master.
A few more villages like that and we'll have them running for the hills.
A result to be proud of.
My thanks. There you are. A well-earned reward.
Tis a mechanism for hauling freight, and it looks as if it could bear a significant load.
Shall we hop on? We needn't let our feet do all the work. I'll wager I could make that shot.
Go right ahead.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you. I'll turn you into a bit.
I shan't let you come.
Battle is best avoided here. The enemy has called reinforcements. It seems they mean to match our might through strength of numbers. Path to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Unbelievable! Poison is a nasty creature. So close a call offers no solace in victory.
Let us pick ourselves up, dust ourselves off, and try not to slip up again.
Here we go again.
If we must, let us finish this quickly.
I am well aware of the particulars.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Over here, if you would.
'Tis a striking view. Might we not linger here a moment to enjoy it?
The scenery of Batal is wondrous to behold. I'll save you!
If you would!
One of us has been poisoned!
sponge if ever I saw one. This will be over in moments.
True enough. Do with a lantern's light. 'Tis a glad thing I came prepared.
I am in your debt. There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master.
Allow me to lead the way. I can take you to our destination by the optimum route.
No.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
A forgotten riftstone we've not discovered lies nearby. 'Tis this way, as I recall, from my last sojourn beyond the rift. While we're here, shall we take care of that other task we were entrusted with as well?
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of...
Ah! Mind that they do not poison you!
We'll want to use fire against the foe.
Fall back, and I will use my magic. Point right there.
Good work!
Take care by the river's edge.
Not the best place for a soak, I must say.
Poison is a nasty creature.
Yet enough to shame me.
thank you enough.
Stand firm. You must not let down your guard, even for a moment.
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
One of us has been poisoned! I hope that my magic grant you an elemental wound. Do you suppose that was fun? Was most effective?
Está bien raro, chicos.
Well done, Master.
Not again! I'm losing track of how many things we've felled.
A curative ought to do the trick.
Ay, esto carajo está bien duro.
Poison ought to be cured with all due haste. You dare!
Deme lo que me refiero, es súper cordial. Deme, ¿saben qué, chicos? Voy a leer por el momento la transmisión.
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
A ver, ¿por qué carajos? Así que nos vemos el ratito, chicos. Bye, bye.